Hey everyone. Hey Saki, how you doing? Welcome in. How's everyone doing tonight? I think the game volumes are okay. It's a bit loud in my ear. I'm gonna turn it down. Alright, back to exploring. I saw you jumped on the other day, but I went to bed pretty much after the Borderlands stream. I was pretty wiped out. I was like, damn it. That one would have been good timing, but I went to bed at like 9 PM my time. Woke up hungry because I didn't do dinner. Yeah, it was nice to get a good sleep. Worth it. So I think the reason why I parked in this square is because I was up to doing that row of square by square. Are you doing a randomizer one? Alright. Nice. I'm looking forward to when that one comes up on my streams as well, because I haven't played it properly. I think I played the intro, but I always was saving it for in this run and of Zelda games, all the Zelda games, and several things made me restart. So, what is blue again? Blue is full magic and full health. Alright, I'm thinking of starting off simple because we're near there. Maybe we start off with a little sliding puzzle, let people join. If they're gonna join. What's that weird sound? Don't know if it's a real life sound or a in-game sound. Nice. I'm gonna use the mini NES. Mini SNES, sorry. So it's HDMI, so it should be pretty smooth. And I get to have the original SNES controller, which I like. Where's my money? Fair enough. I brought a thing called a Game Boy operator. Basically lets you play your own Game Boy games on PC, which I'm going to use for certain games to make them a bit nicer. But it's coming from America, and I think they create it after you order it, so I don't know when to expect it, but there's no rush. After this one, the next two games will be the DS ones, the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. And I'm thinking I'm going to keep doing the same. I'm going to do as much as I can, and then when I feel like I'm near endgame, I'll open the floor and let everyone drop their knowledge. Yeah, it was a bit pricey, but I looked at all the stuff that I can get use for it, and I was like, yeah, it's a pretty valuable streaming tool. I actually wanted to check something as well while I'm here. I had this idea the other day that possibly... I need to move my microphone, it's in the way. Possibly the dude from the door is a photo thing. I think I'm going to need help with the photos later. I think I'm going to have to ask people what's missing if they know. No, that's a pretty good photo. I think it would have given me a good if it was going to be a thing. Because I know I'm missing a few from the photo, and there might be some that I've missed entirely. Didn't I do Tingle? No, I did Errol. We were talking about Tingle the other day in Peachy's stream, and somebody asked if they did a live action version, who would be the best to play them? And I suggested Danny DeVito. And apparently I'm not the first person with that idea, because there was some fan art. I don't know if there's blue sky above his head, but I don't think so. I think his hat was at the top. I'll check before I get too far. Yeah, his hat's on the top row. Also, that goes there. Oh good, yeah, I figured I'd whack one of these puzzles out of the way at the start while people are joining. You know how much I love them. What's in the other top corner? Oh, there's nothing in the other top corner. Hey, Peachy, welcome in. Look, we're making a picture of Danny DeVito. Alright, the top row is good. I think we need to get that bottom row. I always do this. What do we need over here? We're getting there. I think I broke it. So close. How did I end up in the same position? You do have a reference image, but you have to like fully back out to go check it. Also, I'm missing a square, damn it. Oops. Stop, stop, you're making it worse. How many there are? I've done 2 out of that many and I hate it. That's what the lights on the side mean. Yeah, I'm feeling like I might do these off stream, but I keep forgetting until I start again. I'm not good at them. They're just not my thing. God. Every time I get close, I'm like, nope. This is doing my head in. I wish you could just pick things off and put them back on like I would in real life. I think that's enough of that for now. Woo. I do not enjoy them. I just want to see what the next one is, but I won't do it. Hey, it's Splish Splish Kaboom guy. Okay. Look how many we got to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more to go. Whose idea was that for fun, huh? Every fucking time. The door butler creeps you out, does he? I just realized I don't know if if I tried to take a good photo of my boat. I'm pretty sure I tried and it failed, but oh. Probably not the best place to do it, but I don't think it's a thing. Alright, we'll go here first. Get full health. Cool. I was thinking I will try the Savage Labyrinth again. Because that way, if I don't succeed, I can try again towards the end of stream. Have 2 attempts without taking too much of stream in a row. Maybe by end of stream I'll have found the 4th bottle. I have a feeling it's going to be in one of the upper submarines that we haven't checked out yet. Oh yeah, that's right. Hoping for a little magic in my life. Oh wait. 74 arrows is pretty good. Because I can't get hearts in this dungeon, they do give you a fair amount of arrows. Yeah. No magic. At the moment in my ear, the wind has like a really hollowy tin sound, and I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but it's a bit weird. Sounds like I'm listening to it from inside like a random bottle or something. Maybe it's my ears. I had a shower before stream, maybe I still got some water in them. Am I gonna make it? Yeah. Alright. Son of a bitch. Alright. At least we got full magic out of that. Let's get it off there before we accidentally use it. Alright. First 30 levels or so are fairly standard. This is this game's version of the Cave of Ordeals, I think. Hey! We're not losing hearts so soon, thank you. Except I'm doing it on hero mode, so we don't get any hearts back. So, the fact that we're losing it to such easy enemies... Maybe it wasn't the best idea to warm up with this, like, start stream and then 2 minutes later I'm doing this. But we almost made it to the end with like half a pumpkin soup and one fairy, so the fact that we got 2 servings of pumpkin soup and 2 fairies should help. And I'm not even sure I came in here with full health last time. I was very underprepared. You guys. Hey! Why are you doing this? Thank you. Ah, sneaky guy. But I'm also planning on having a few drinks tonight, so I also figured while I'm on the sober side. No, no. Just normal savage apple at the moment. I'm definitely losing more hearts than I would have liked to. I'll probably announce the absence stream before I do it. Hey, I was testing out your weapon, you bastard. He said, nope, that's mine. I was just planning on doing it with shots on ice. Try it with apple juice. Apple juice and mint, they reckon. I might try that one day. I don't have either of those things at the moment, but that doesn't sound like it would kill me. This is one of those get shit back rooms. Maybe I could convince my friends to have some with apple juice and mint. Where are you, other guy? There you are. It doesn't sound as deadly, does it? Even though it's the exact same amount of alcohol. Maybe, are you supposed to put a candy cane in there? I think they meant real mint leaves though, not fake mint flavoring. I don't like it in, like, I think it's called mojitos, where they like crush all the mint in the drink. That's a bit too much. Yeah, they use, like, that's pretty much like the star of the show, but this I wouldn't put too much in this one. Hey, Lube Man, how's it going? I don't think we're the mojito fan club over here. But I have absinthe. I'm not drinking it yet, but it says to drink it with apple juice and mint. I'll just put the absinthe bottle blocking the chat. I'm doing this game's version of the Cave of Ordeals, basically. I'm a little bit on fire at the moment. That was satisfying. If not overkill. Yeah, you'd waste a lot of arrows shooting all of them though. I don't really need to kill them, I can just jump in the hole. Alright. And I'm playing hero mode, so every time I lose a heart, that's a heart lost. But I got a lot of fairies and stuff that I can use. Son of a bitch. Wizrobes are annoying in any Zelda game. Yeah, it's a little rough, especially for like a Cave of Ordeals type situation. But I almost beat it last time. I got pretty far into it last time, and I came with like next to nothing on me. I just came very unprepared. So if I somehow do worse, I will be annoyed. Eat my stupid bomb! There we go. Yeah, I know, I've lost some to really pathetic stuff, which is annoying me. I was prepared to hit whatever the fuck came out of that pot. I was not prepared for it to be electric choo-choos. No. Wait. Fucking life hack right there. It will if I get down to like, I think 1 heart or less, I think, in this one. Playing Zelda as an FPS over here. It's only one dark nut. All of them should be 1 heart.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt
Hey, Sheepy.
me. Don't
No worries,
hurt me
Peachy. See you soon.
no more.
Was that them singing that as I slash him in the face? Like, legit, thanks to that song, I cannot hear the sentence, like, what is love, without thinking of that song. Fucking hell. Alright, there's never been a better time for soup. Alright, so that was where the original stage ended. I should have grabbed those pots, but I'm an idiot. I think the one that changes day? No, it's... No. Oh, wait. Well, it didn't do what I hoped. Ah, God, no, get off me. This did not go well. I can't move. This is fucked. Oh, that was an annoying fucking room. I hate those mummies. The dying elephant noise. Didn't do it for you. It's not ASMR. I need to exit Steam because I'm getting a notification every 2 seconds that Sarah's started playing Dead Space, which is annoying. One more. They really step it up a notch in difficulty after the stuff that's mandatory for the quest. Out of me. Oh, I didn't get him. Works for me. Should have done that in the first room. I didn't even know I had ice arrows equipped though. Oh no. Alright. Welcome back, welcome back. My feed the cat alarm is gonna go off any minute now and scare the shit out of all of us. Yep. Don't worry. It'll get all of us. Can't aim. Oh no. Aiming the shield is not so easy. This guy looks like the ghost of Tingle. It only scared me slightly. That alarm is to remind me to feed the cat. So it scared you then, did it, Peachy? Chicken? No, it's an air raid siren. He's gonna have to wait though, because I want to finish this room. Some kind of demon. Well, they do use air raid sirens a lot in Silent Hill. Maybe that can be my intro music for Silent Hill, just air raid siren on repeat. Money, money, money. Yeah, I'll get to the end of my attempt or death or whatever happens, and then I'll Yeah, that's kind of fun. They thought I was running, but I was herding those motherfuckers into a nice group. Oh. It's getting rough. I'm figuring unless I get down to like 1 or 2 hearts, I'm not going to use the soup. I'll let the fairy revive me. Oh. Well, that makes things difficult, doesn't it? Let's see if I can use the pumpkin. Oop. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck. That was rough for him. Hey Mario, how you doing? Shit. This escalated quickly. Oof. Oh, I like rain, yeah. And you don't have to run that aircon. Did you end up talking to your manager and putting some money on the rainy centers there? Oh god. Let me the control back, please. Well, we killed one of those big assholes. Oh. All the big assholes are dealt with. I thought that would help. You're not wrong, Lube, man. That is a dying elephant noise, isn't it? See, you guys have like seasons. You're like, oh no, summer and winter, and I'm just like, seasons do not matter in Australia. It can be freezing cold in summer and boiling hot in winter. That's all good, Sagi. Currently just trying to deal with this stupid place that I hate. What the hell happened there? He picked up the other dude's spear, not his sword. I guess they just go. Yeah, the alarm wasn't a chicken, but the they definitely do sound like dying elephants. Oh my god. Not having any arrows left sucks for this. Well, I can't see. I can't fortify. Actually, I can do this. Oh, these 2 Dark Knights and 3 Wizrobes are... I'm playing pay to win now. Maybe one more hit on this asshole. Yeah, I'm playing it EA style. Ow. Yeah. At least, unlike the Twilight Princess one, this only takes money when you get hit. Yeah, I had a big wallet. So it's not too bad, and I don't really know what else I need to spend money on right now. So I'll probably leave it on until I run out of money. Whatever works. Yeah, it's heaps better, eh? So much so that I kamikazed on purpose there. Oh my god, that second two were not on purpose. I'm bleeding money, literally. What? That's what we wanted. Alright, I think we died on this room last time. So we died in the last room last time. I thought so. I had a feeling. Because I think I said, how are they going to escalate it from... health bars? Whoops. Where did it go? Also, I don't want to be magical anymore. Yeah, didn't do too bad. Oh.
Give me cursed Zelda.
Oh no. Alright. After this game, when we finish it, I'll do one of the CDI games between. We have to decide whether we want Link Faces of Evil or Zelda Wand of Gamelon. And then later I'll put up another dono goal, maybe at 100 for a second one. Oh, so when I have it on, I wear it, and I look like this. Not creepy at all. That's pretty cool though. Everyone's got a health bar now. Hey, dancing cats. They're celebrating my victory. And that rupee thing was not half bad. But I do want to unequip it so I don't accidentally... I'll just put the hammer, I guess. Doesn't matter. Those are really cool emotes. I do like those emotes. Alright. I'm just gonna fill up my pumpkin soup, and then I wonder if Grandma will recognize me. Yep, she gives no shits about my mask. That's all good. You don't have to be chatty. You can watch, you can lurk, you can do whatever you need to do. Alright. We have pumpkin soup, so I'm gonna save it and give my cat his food. Did you hear that little meow in response? Hey, no, where you going? What's my shit? I was gonna hug him, but he doesn't want hugs. He wants food. Could you hear him? Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back. No, I said welcome back, but I'm back. Welcome back, me. Let me just read. Yeah, and I hope your day does get better. Sheepy, I should have said that. And good night, Sagi, if you're still here. What I'm going to do is a poll as to what to do next, I think. Well, Link makes sleepy noises. Can't put what I want to put. Hey, except I think I spelled explore wrong. It still works. Oh, what was the other thing? Shit, there was a fourth thing. Crap. I forgot what the fourth thing was. Damn it. It's bugging me now. On the poll machine today, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll leave it up for 5 minutes, because I can... What the hell? No thanks. I like how out of context half of it would be for people who haven't been here. But we got some things we can do, so we can either... There's an old man in there who we've got to whack 500 times with a stick. There's the figurine gallery that we need to complete, so we've got to go get photos of things. I probably need help to think of what I'm missing in that one, but you can watch me suffer at another sliding puzzle, or we can continue before we were going along the map square by square and using different charts to get everything from each island and going into any dungeons and making sure we got all the chests. I had a feeling that that's the one that would get picked based off the way I phrased it. Nice, the old man seems to be popular. And hey, Ganados, did you ever end up finishing Sunshine? In the meantime, While the poll is ending, I can go grab another fairy. Well, that's my retort to your haven't finished this yet comment. And this game has so much side stuff to do. Like, all I have to do is get one more Triforce piece, and then I can go to endgame stuff, but I'm trying to get all the random stuff. I need the leaf. They did a good job with the HD, because they didn't do too much to it. They just glossed it over a little bit. It is nice to look at. Oh, you had some bots, did you? Barely made that. Just a few. What'd they do? Try to get you to buy Prime? And follows. What are they offer? Primes, follows, and something they offer. Ow. Oh wow. I don't know what the point of a health gauge of something that dies in one hit is, but we have health gauges now. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I've never had one of those. Did you think you were killing it for a moment? Alright, back on cam. Let's not have the fairy equipped. I want to see this health bar thing in action. I could see how that would come in handy to pick off the weakest ones. That's annoying. So you're just taking a little time off. Whack an old man won the poll. Had a feeling it would. That's why I didn't leave the island. I've been considering taking a break, but I just keep going. Ah, we've not met for some time. Do you wish to fight me again? What say you, Gatorade? Sure. Still at the level of Swordman. When it comes to your sword skills, if you want to be a true master, you must hit me 500 times before I hit you 3 times. I will probably have to catch up on chat when I'm done hitting the old man. Ah, we already got hit once, that sucks. This is gonna take a while. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, that would be a bit hard. I'm gonna try this. No, I failed. He didn't charge it up as quick as I thought he did. Let me just go back and see what I missed. Just Ganondorf's bot story. I think someone I know got over 1,000 bots in one stream. I don't like this minigame. Maybe it was Sarah. I don't think so though. Back in the middle. I'm just gonna let him hit me 3 times. I don't like that. That was a bad start. Hurry up. It was hard enough to get 300. I also remember a thing I saw on the internet which was pretty funny. He was being like emailed by a debt collector, and he's like, he sends back an email saying like, in lieu of payment, can you please take this picture of a spider? And he sends them like a MS Paint drawing of a spider. And then they're like, we can't accept spiders as payments. And he's like, okay, in that case, can I please have the drawing back? And he's like, you want me to email back the same picture you sent me? He's like, yes, please return my spider. So he sends back the same picture, and they're like, no, this is not the same. This is not the spider I drew. This one's shit. It only has 6 legs. It's the exact same picture that he drew. It's pretty funny. It's like one of those Reddit chain things. It's pretty funny. I'll try and find it later and post it in my Discord. It's also the same guy who did... He's a graphic designer, and he got asked to make a poster for a missing cat. It's called Missing Missy. And he keeps like... He's like... the first one he makes is like, reward $10,000. And then... she's like, I never said anything about a reward, so he changes the poster. Missing cat, please call this number for information. No reward, and no reward is like half the poster. And he keeps like making little changes. I think the first one's like, that's not my cat. It's like, and he's like, this cat is a better cat. It looks nicer. It's pretty. You might get a better cat out of this. It's pretty funny. I'll find them both and post them. I love them. I was going to try and tell that story while I was doing this, but I didn't think it would go too well. My fucking god. I hate this guy. Kill me. I'm over here. Kill me. I'll try again. I didn't like that beginning. You know, it'd be really funny. I have to try it. It probably won't let me. Like, surely. It says I can't use it in this house, so I don't think it'll work. But imagine if you could just cheese it with money. Damn it. Oh, this is bullshit. Come on. That would have been so cool if you could just cheese it by taking the hits with money instead of losing a heart. I blame the disappointment of not being able to do that as to why I lost that one. I can't even get back. I got up to 310 or something last time, which was the one I needed for the qualification for the last time. 500 times is going to take so long, even if it is successful. I think just be patient. Well, no, only landed 3 this time. Better hit one more. Ah, have you got the spicy demon lube, man? Nice. I'm glad you're on the other side, Lube Man. That was close. Does that affect your work, Lube Man, or do you work from home? Oh, nice. At least you can, yeah. When I was working from home. I'm pretty sure even if I got it, they would have expected me to still log in and do my job. They care like that. Do you guys work for the same job or different? Oh, they kept calling you. Yeah, I don't like your boss, Canada's. She's not a fan. I might have to start doing less. Halfway. I haven't looked at all, Lube Man. I've been lazy. And just enjoying... Oh, what the hell? That wasn't even a hit. You know, I'm nervous. I had so many spare hearts before. Fuck. Do you guys have other employees other than you and Black Base Canados? Ah, that was going so well, and then it just wasn't. Yeah. Have you ever had other employees, or just you guys the whole time? Alright, we'll try this again. That's weird. Kind of like malpractice insurance, but the civilian edition. Alright, well, no we're not. I was gonna say we're 1/10, but I can't do maths and fight apparently. Who does it go to? The insurance company at least, not the government? Or do you have to pay the government? Now we're 1/10. $64. Nintendo, we like that number. I had to hit 69. Yeah, I'm sure they get something from the insurance company. Oh, that was close. One-fifth. It's so silly. Like, I feel like you should at least be able to like apply for some kind of exemption to needing that insurance. And from the sounds of what you told me, you guys never been busy enough to need it. Another employee. You guys manage the workload. I'm sure there are some days where you wish you had one, but you probably wouldn't have a steady enough workload for them, I imagine. Ah, fuck. Or you could do it, but then you'd have more time off. I hate this old man. Over 9,000. Oh, I fucked up. Fuck! No, that's... I was talking about how many to go, Ganados. Just wait. They're like 1 year old and you just put them on the counter. You've lived here rent-free long enough. Alright, I have one more try and then I might go do something else for a little bit. Come back to it, because... And also, I have chips. When I was a kid, I went to work with my dad. I was about 12. He's an electrician. And he used to work for businesses. So he would help repair the electricity in like department stores and stuff like that. And when I was about 12, I got electrocuted and fell out of the roof of a Kmart. And it hurt. But it's a fond memory of mine because of how confused the people I landed near were. Like, I landed in the middle of an aisle and just the faces of the people where I dropped from the roof. I didn't hit anybody, but they were like, what the fuck? I've never seen more confused people. Oh, doesn't want to work at the shop because the shop sucks. That's rude. And yeah, it was only like a minor shock, but it made me step back onto one of those like styrofoam roof tiles, which isn't meant to hold any weight. And I went through it. All right, here we go. Yep. But it's easier to, yeah, they definitely look more shocked than me. It was fun, though. And then in the way home in the car, instead of, like, asking if I was alright or anything, my dad yelled at me because I wasn't supposed to be helping him with work. And he got in trouble from the store. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to restart. I'm gonna try... I need to fucking exit this too. I get notification from Origins now. Oh, I thought it was a pun on purpose. I would have claimed it, sheepy. Pun intentional. I've done this before. I haven't actually initiated the fight. I wish the camera angle was a bit more in my control. Should have entitled this stream The Legend of Whacking an Old Man. And it annoys me that this sword is supposed to kill Ganondorf, but this guy's gonna get hit by it 500 times and it's not gonna kill him. Maybe he's the real villain behind it all, eh? People seem to like that in movies. It was the old man from the beginning twist. Oh, fuck. Yeah. You'll see it on the Nintendo news tomorrow, leaked by reliable sources. Well, Breath of the Wild brings back together all the timelines, apparently, so it could happen. I still think it'd be funny if they announced Tingle to be the one behind it all along. Ganondorf was just a puppet. I don't know. The amount of rumors that the Nintendo Life have said that have never come true, I don't feel like their sources are that reliable at this point anyway. Oh, fuck. Whoa, lizard on a chair. I hate this. Yep, lizard on a chair, or dog elected mayor. Those are the real lyrics. Double 007. Yep. As long as you don't sing the real lyrics, we're all good. Wizard in a Lair. Nice. Haven't heard that one before. I just want to, while I'm low, I want to see if I can... Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, nice. On the spot. I wanted to see if I could use my spinny attack that does lots and lots of hits, but I don't have a magic bar in here. One more decent attempt and then we'll go do something else because I'm sick of this guy. Terrible start. We're not taking that. We're just gonna watch in first person as he smacks me in the face. Do it. Nine blows. Do it. Do it. I remember one of the Star Wars memes that was like Anakin mulling over whether or not to kill Palpatine. And he's like, everything I've been taught, everything that I know, tells me I shouldn't take a life in vain, and it just goes on for like 5 minutes, and then it's got Palpatine, no, he's killing Dooku, and it's got Palpatine going, do it, and he goes, huh, makes a good point. He does, Toon Link does have good battle sounds. This must be like ASMR for Sheepy. I'm just gonna not try to get more in. Get Adam. Wait. Oh, damn it. I thought I was onto something. Oh, no. Hang on, I'll start it when I restart this. Some... Oh. I gotta mute this sound. I apologize to anyone just joining it. Alright. I need a timer. Well, it goes weird when I haven't got the window up properly. I'll start it when we start the match so you get a full... Wait, is it started? No. Shouldn't have muted it so early. Alright, 2-minute timer is on. Screen is full again. Here we go. Yeah, hit, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know, there's too many sound effects in this. Hey, yeah. Yeah, ting, 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 ting. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit. Yeah, hit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Hit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit. Yeah. Hit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think this is the second time I've had to do sound effects for that. Yeah. Yeah. Hit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. King. Yeah. That's the old man noises. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what happened there? How did I climb up the wall? I wasn't paying attention. Hit. Yeah. Hit. Yeah. Hit. Yeah. I better get out of this thing. Hey. Yeah. Shit, I can't get out of the corner. Yeah. Yeah. Hit. Yeah. Hey. Okay, timer is up, and I need to pause to unmute. It wasn't very good because there wasn't. Oh shit! What happened? Oh, that's a replay. How'd that happen? Apparently, I can do live replays of my own gameplay here. Didn't know that was a thing. That was a good one, Sheepy. Old man noises for me is when I drop something on the floor. I'm like, well, it's gone now. Like, can't you just bend over and pick it up? You speak young man's words. Hang on. The screen has gone weird. There we go. I handle a knife pretty well. I don't put my fingers in a place where they can get cut generally when you're cutting. That's fine. I was making sound effects for half of that moment, which I was doing alright, considering I was just aggressively attacking him the entire time. Alright, I'll do one more. It's this thing again. Hang on. Alright, I gotta change scene and change back for some reason. There we go. Squishy screen was not a vibe. House party. God damn it. I want to have a proper attempt. I don't like getting hit with that fuel on the board. I don't know what house party is. I still remember the panic of the very first mask redeem when I put it on and realized I could not see shit. No, I don't know what house party is. Hey, that works. To be honest, I'm streaming for the next at least 3 hours. I'll probably have forgotten it exists by the time I end stream. Shit, I'm about to get hit by his face when it comes back. I'm gonna let him one more time. I want a good run. He doesn't even let me hit him when he's off. I'm actually gonna bring in like one more redeem and a reward for subs. The redeem should be ready by next Wednesday, and it's gonna be just story time. I've got like a bunch of books with short stories in them, so I'll pick a story and just read it. I was thinking of turning around the recliner and using a lamp to make it look like an actual reading thing. And then from June, I want to, every sub, I'm gonna like build a step of a Lego program, like a Lego set that I've got, and then that way when I put it up, I can put like a little sheet next to it saying who it was built by, which I thought would be cool. But some of the steps are like place one brick, so I might do 2 or 3. I think the emote is got headphones on and it's not paying attention to what you are saying, but is a bit sus about it. I think it is shut up 5 minutes ago. Does anybody else know this house party thing, or is it just Ganados? Am I the only innocent one? That must be what Ganondorf is playing during his week off. That's why he's not streaming at the moment, he's too busy with that. Fucking hell. Shit. Ah. I could do that. You'd have to explain it to the people every time. Fuck! Exclusively, that's all he streams. He smashed his own pot. I was gonna smash that pot. I hate this guy. Alright, we need to go do something else for a bit. I need better content. It'll separate the what they call them, degenerates from the rest of us, because anyone who takes offense to it is outing themselves as knowing what it is. Like a friend of mine has a link that she puts. It comes up in her chats anytime anyone asks or mentions it or says anything. Someone will put it in the chat, and it's a link to her OnlyFans. And when you click on it, it's just a Rickroll. And if you complain about it, people know that you tried to go there. Excuse me, will you play the stupid flute? Thank you. I think this is the closest to start the square by square. Yeah, it's a good burn. I'll admit, I know what it is because I was curious. I was like, they have an OnlyFans? So I clicked on the link and I got rickrolled and I was like, well played. Well played. Thorned Fairy Island, I guess we start there. I just needed to do something that wasn't whacking an old man for at least an hour. And no worries, Lube Man, thanks for dropping by. Always appreciated. Hopefully you'll feel up to streaming again soon. I will, when I have a chance getting us, I'll put it up there. Before you go, while we're sailing, let's give... I hate that this thing doesn't work. Anyway, I'll just type it in here. Sorry. You don't follow Lube Man, go give him a follow.
It's worth every arrow. Every arrow. Where's my shield? It's supposed to give it back.
Yeah, living. Yeah. That was the first time you found out that Lack doesn't always give back your shield. Hey, blue choo-choo. Ow, a blue choo-choo. Bad memories. Alright, we need to check a couple of charts while we're on this island. So we'll check the submarine chart. So we don't have any submarines until the middle. We don't need Beetle's chart, we did all the platforms. No secret caves in this whole row. No worries, night Lib Man. I figured I can do some shoutouts while I'm sailing, but I'll start it with Lube Man because he's leaving. Sea hearts. They're all stupid. Island hearts. None. There was a great fairy here, but we seen her. Octo we did separately. Do I have any No. I got all the treasure shots. Alright, so it looks like we don't have much to do until we get to a couple of islands over. Where's the big tower? That way. Let's see what Peachy Clip comes up.
Yes, we did it! We did it! We just have to go slow. What?
Whoever clipped that is a genius.
I didn't stop! I just slid right off the edge.
I can kind of see why there's nothing for so many screens. And let's give one to Ganados.
This afternoon. It would be your afternoon. My stupid bright and early in the morning, your afternoon, correct? How are we? I am at it again, attempting to try do some more Mario Maker 2 levels. I'm failing about as much as I was the other night, so well, we're all having a bit of fun.
That was some good timing.
Sorry.
I don't know how it picks them. I don't know if you're still streaming, Sheepy Boy, but I'll give you one too.
Okay, nice. Okay, now you get to see me get wrecked. Oh my god.
Well, they got to see you get wrecked. Everyone's getting wrecked in there.
Oh, come on. So bad at this game.
Everyone's got old clips. I don't know how it picks them. But half the time when I get shouted out on other people's streams, there's a submarine here, so we're going to start off by trying to find it. When I get shouted out on other people's streams, it plays a clip from before I even had a webcam. Oh, I've been here. Alright, let's put this face back on there. Put my mug back up. Yeah, I haven't done that for a while. I used to go in every now and then and delete the accidental clips. I still think my favorite clip of yours is the Vice City one that I made, Peachy. Let's get rid of these pirate ships because they're gonna... No, that's not my cannon. Well, we need to sail or it's gonna hit me. Laters, idiots. Yeah, that was a good one. Now, I'm gonna jump out the boat and look at these charts again. So we did the submarine on this row. A secret cave. There's none on this whole row. I knew that already. Island Hearts chart. There's one here, but I'm pretty sure I already got it. I'm pretty sure it was for... You got pretty good at the wall jump now though, Peachy. And I don't think there's any other... Oh. Don't tell Black Base that Peachy's good at the wall jump now. Or was that about something else? Yeah, I think the piece of heart came from that chest, because there's no secret caves. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I'm gonna leave this place before they shoot me. Ah. Well, that was shocking. Alright, so there's another one on Great Fish Island, which I'm pretty sure I already got, but there was no great ferries, no submarines anymore. So I think I'm safe to sail to Great Fish Island. Cyclops Reef, yeah, we already got that one. Great Fish Island, let's go. While we're going, we'll give shoutouts to Maru and Sagi because they were in here earlier. Oh.
Let's see, Stream Manager. Let's see, game.
I think that was from his birthday.
Hey Alphabet, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We've been a lot of things have happened since stream started. I've been joined by many cuties, including Squeaku, Charlotte, Yokai, me. Oh.
I think that was from the birthday stream. I'll give that one. And then I think that was everyone that said hi today. I've been meaning to do more shout outs, but I keep forgetting.
Trick? No? Will he die soon? Let's find out. I don't believe you. Why should I believe you?
No, more shout outs, not more house party. I have done enough house party and that amount is 0. I think... Was there a secret cave? No, what the hell am I doing? I remember I turned the safety thing off on my Steam game suggestions for like 2 days, and I had to turn it back on because it was like all hentai games. There's no secret caves. I think that piece of heart that I got, I'll go check, but I think it was over here. Yep. That looks pretty promising. And I admit, the title of some of them made me curious. I think that's half of what stops me from checking them out. I can't be bothered to turn off my stream. That's got nothing on it from what I remember. So there's a secret cave one up from here. Island Hearts. There's 2 on that place. Great Fairies. There's a Great Fairy there. Where's the submarine chart? And there's no submarines in the next row. Alright. So it doesn't seem like I even need to... Western Fairy Island. Well, we'll go check to make sure we got it. I always think it would be cool if you could add like Netflix friends or something like that so you could see what other people were watching. But purely for like conversational starters or like suggestions, we'll be like, oh, you can ask that person, how's that show? But I think a lot of people would not want their history shown. I still remember when I was living with my mum briefly, and there's a show that when you talk about it enough, the name doesn't say much, like, to you, because you get used to it. But I remember my mum walked in and she was like, "What are you watching?" And I'm like, "Hardcore porn." And she just looks at me like, "What the fuck?" But it was a show about a pawn shop and it was good. But yeah, without context, that's a weird thing to say. Yeah, you'd see a few rewatches of Avatar on my one too. Yeah, but after you've said it enough times, like, you don't really think about it anymore. Alright, let's go to that rock island. I brought a piece of heart from the beetle over here, so that might be one of them. And the other one's probably in the secret cave. Yeah. I'm still never sure how to pronounce that. And it's called Sex Exchange. Alright, I know one came from this guy. It's where you go to exchange cash for sex. Ah, is that what it stands for? The more you know, eh? Oh, I should use this thing. Hang on. I got a thing I can use. You're at war with the Maya. What is which one's which? Fill up coupon. Cabana Deed and Sickle Moon Flag. I'm never gonna remember to... Oh, he's not a beetle. I always forget that. Next time I see a beetle, I'll give him that. Alright, we're gonna go bomb all these rocks and look in the caves. I traded in a bunch of old games to them and I got like shitloads in vouchers, so I brought a few things from them. This might take a few attempts. Yeah, close enough. They don't want to say it. Ow. They were like, well, yes, that's why I spelled it. Hey, we got one without falling to our death. Pretty sure I've been in here before, but they said there was two. I think they mean the piece of heart you can buy, unless there's two in here. There's one. Yeah, I'd say it was the one that you can buy from Beetle. and that one. These searches are not fruitful today. Alright, let's look at the chart again. So, there was no submarines on this level. Secret caves. None until all the way over there. But there is a heart piece on the island next to us. And another great fairy on the other one. Alright, let's sail to the island next to us. There's a heart piece on Tingle Island. Maybe he gave me a heart piece for just talking to him when I first went there. I can't remember. And sometimes you get it from the platforms, which I did all of them, so... Dickhead sails in the opposite direction. Went the complete opposite way of where I wanted to go. Also, I gotta remember to check when I'm offline to check why the fuck my little shout out buttons aren't working on the stream deck. So it's over here somewhere. I think it's that big tower thing. And then I think next row up is Windfall. It has 9 pieces of heart, but I'll just have to leave it for now because... I mean, I'll go there and have a quick look around, but there's too many... I've got some side quests going on there that I'm not finished with. Yeah, but at the moment, my when I go to the Twitch section for rating or for shoutouts, it's just a big red cross over all of those features. So I don't know what the hell happened. I need to figure it out. Oh man, I always forget these guys do that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm thinking I probably just need to uninstall the plugin and reinstall it, but I haven't done that. Yeah, I think Tingle gave me a heart piece when I first came here, but I don't know. I'll just go talk to them all again just in case, see what they say. Heave ho, this is heavy. Just between you and me, but this guy has another brother. If that guy could just come spin this thing instead of me, heave ho. Where's his other brother? Maybe that's what I have to find. You have a Tingle bottle, don't you? No? If you're not really a fan of it, don't worry about such things. The Tingle bottle is sort of complicated, I suppose. No, don't go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it's quite amusing, the Tingle bottle, I mean, but no, really, I would not expect you to. Heave ho. Okay, I know he's being facetious, but I don't care. Maybe, yeah. I have to check how to... Oh no, Mr. Fairy. I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again. where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin. Oh, you need the Indiana Jones emote for your channel, dear? Ow. Alright. Well, I'm assuming either he gave me a piece of heart when I first got here, or it's for bringing the brother back, and I don't know where the brother is, but he's probably not on this island. So, Northern Triangle Island shouldn't have much. We'll just check what the next star piece thing was. Also, oh, the ghost ship. I think I have the ghost ship chart now and I can get on it, hopefully. But we'll track that down towards the end. I don't want to get the last Triforce shard in case it sends me to the next adventure. Oh, nice. I want to redo all my emotes now that I'm better at Photoshop, but I have a lot of things listed down as to do that don't get done. Nothing for a couple of squares. And there was no submarines on this level. Alright, so we'll go 2 squares over and make sure we saw the Great Fairy. That's all good. Okay, Triangle Island had nothing. No, it doesn't bother me. I'm not even bothered, like some people get bothered if you mention your stream, which I find stupid. But then like, I understand when some people get bothered if someone's like, anyway, I'm going now, I'm gotta go stream, because that's kind of like you're stealing viewers. But even then I wouldn't be too annoyed unless you added, everyone should come watch me. Then I'd be like, that's a bit much. To me, when people say I gotta go starting my stream now or something, the only thing that goes through my head is generally like, oh cool, possible raid target. Alright, so we got the ferry. I think this one over had some stuff. Fire Mountain. I'm pretty sure we went to the cave on Fire Mountain. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, as I said, unless you added like literally at the end, like come watch me instead of this. Then I'd be like, yeah, it's like, as well as that, like people are gonna ask questions like, how was your weekend? What did you get up to last night? Stuff like that. If you're a streamer, that's what you did. If somebody says to you like, how was your weekend? What did you get up to? A lot of the times the answer is I streamed. Like, if you're not allowed to talk about it, it leaves you pretty limited. It's a big part of our lives when you're a streamer. So that kind of stuff will never bother me. And as an Australian, I'm rarely on at the same time as half the people that mention that they stream anyway. So it's not... Did ya? Or are you're saying that's what you should say? I used to, like, sometimes if I don't know the streamer, I'll just, like, mention what I played instead of the fact that I streamed it. Like, if somebody says to me tomorrow, like, oh, what'd you get up to on the weekend? I say, oh, I made some progress in Wind Waker. A lot of the times, if I've settled in to watch a stream, even if somebody mentioned they were going to stream, I'm too lazy to change to their channel anyway. I'll leave when we raid. Yeah, that's it. Like, I think maybe some of the people who have a lot more crossover than us, I can see why they might get a bit more annoyed at it than us. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, agreed. It's also context, like, if you bring it up with no provocation and you're very new to the stream, that's a bit weird. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, they do. I try not to do that though, because I like to like properly be in a stream if I'm in a stream, but everyone's a bit different. Like there are several people that do that tab thing literally just to earn points, not to. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a big part of your life once you stream, so just... But there's some people, like... I remember I unfollowed somebody because they were always really fucking... They did two things I didn't like, and one of them was like, if someone would say like, how you doing or something, and they'd answer like, oh, I'm not doing too great at the moment or something like that, she'd always be like, oh, no negative vibes in chat please, and that always pissed me off to start with. And then on top of that, she did the whole if anyone even mentioned the fact that they streamed, she was like, no self-promotion, no self-promotion. And I'm like, that's just, like, all that does is make you look insecure. Like, you're so worried that you're going to lose somebody to these other people that you, like, just get better. But one time that she pissed me off and I unfollowed was somebody mentioned some game and I said, I'm actually playing that at the moment. All I said is I'm playing that at the moment. They asked, are you streaming it? And I said, yes, I am streaming it. And then she said, no self-promotion. They literally asked me if I was streaming it, and I was like, fuck this bitch, I'm out. What is over here? Why? Oh, no. No good can come of this. I guess we wanted that at some point. I'm pretty sure I Am Boots was in that thing. Yeah, just telling people not to be real, Sheepy. If I ask how you are, if you're good, say you're good. If you're not good, then say you're not good. if you went on for 2.5 hours about how bad your life was, I might try to change the subject, but that's a different story. And yeah, that's the same. Like, Peachy knows from when I mod as well. I'm pretty harsh on people who come in as a first-time chatter with no high and just backseat. There's a couple of things, but then when regular people do it, I'll tend to let it slide unless it's really, really bad. Oops. So that feels like self-promotion, but yeah, it's gonna come up. If it was just the one secret cave on this island and no heart pieces, then we're good here. We can leave this terrible place. Oh wow, that's bad. Yeah, I would have left that place too. Cat lady. They sound like sheep, those birds, to be honest. Alright, I think we're good here. Where's the heart piece one? No, so there's no more heart pieces. There's nothing really on this island. What was the one over? Is it the flat platform one? There was nothing there, and that's only dots. We can't even get off. Yeah, I can't even self-promote in my own fucking stream. Like, how am I gonna do it in, like, yeah. Yeah, I've had some, if somebody, like, sets themselves up for it, I don't mind it. I've seen it in pieces, like, if somebody says, like, God damn, I hate ads or something, and they'll say, like, oh, you know a great way to avoid ads. Which I'm like, yeah, that's fair enough. They were, you know, open to it. Oh, fuck. I don't think there's anything over there, but I'm gonna just sail that way anyway. Or like, if somebody said, oh, those are great emotes or something, you know, you can give them the old, like... Yeah, that's just a good sales pitch. That's not too bad. Well, you avoid ads by subbing. I remember we used to film YouTube videos, my friend, and he used to want us to, like, say the whole, like, don't forget to like and subscribe at the end thing, and we used to just take the piss out of it. I honestly, I've had trouble keeping up with this. I used to want to make partner, I thought it would be cool, but I've had trouble keeping up with the stream even when it gets like above 30 viewers, so I'm like, I don't know if I'm capable. And if I do get there, it'd have to be slowly, and I'd have to get a lot better at keeping up with everything. Alright, we're going to try this flight control platform again. I couldn't do it last time, but we'll see. There's a heart piece or something for this game, but I can't fly far enough. There's a submarine here? Well, we'll go have a look in there. No, there are. Partners will always, regardless of viewers, be near the top of the suggestions. They're more likely to get recommended on the For You page. There's that kind of stuff. And they do get a little bit more money from the subs and stuff. I didn't know that. And they get more remote slots. They get... Oh, I don't want this. Been here. It's not much of a benefit. And I don't see it happening anyway. It'd be a pretty big jump for me to go to an average of 75 viewers. And even then, I know some people that like have viewers in the like 300s, 400s that have applied for it and don't get it. So I don't know what they look for. I think you can get the same benefit by having Amazon Prime, Sheepy. You can, even when you're not affiliate, you can get 60 days of your VODs. And at least the money is not... And then you can use that money, like, to do a Prime sub to somebody. So for me, Amazon is $1 cheaper than subbing to someone. I don't know about the logistics where you are, but Amazon is $1 cheaper. Oh, you can't get it. That sucks. I'll stop trying to sell it now then. Highlight your whole VOB. You're gonna put me in touch with the bot. Oh, this is a hard one and I don't know how to do it. Wait, gotta make sure the wind's going in the right direction. I got it because, as I said, it was $1 cheaper than subbing to somebody. I guess there's some decent stuff to watch on Amazon Prime. They have, like, a lot of Mythbusters, Ancient Aliens, painting with Bob Ross, you know, the important stuff. That's pretty cool. I lost a lot of my early streams because of that 14-day things. Well, I missed a whole tornado, so... Oh, that went well. Hey, Glitched, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice. Mine costs $8 if I do it from PC, or like close to 10 if I do it from mobile. No, they put that at the top because they're weird. But they put like what's on Paramount Plus at the top. Then they've got like what's on some other shit. But then if you scroll down a few categories, it's what's on their stuff. It's pretty good. Better watch out, Atomic Bomb. Netflix are doing a big password crackdown thing soon, apparently. Yeah, good to see you, Glitched. I'm gonna try and... I don't even know how I managed to get 256 yards. If anyone knows any secret gliding techniques, now is the time. Yep, that's there. Yeah, I watched the latest one on there. But honestly, the rebuild got pretty shit after the first one. I think... Yeah, that helps. Oh no. No, come back, Tornado of Doom. I don't think Netflix will do much different. Because Amazon has ads, but it generally just puts them between each episode and they don't bother me. They don't generally interrupt the episode, so I guess it depends how they approach it. They will because they're bleeding subs, Peachy. So you can get Amazon Prime to watch it, but not for Twitch. That's weird. How the fuck did I manage to get 256 yards before? I'm quicker because I don't have to type it. Fuck you, Tornado. Yeah, because like a lot of their past stuff is based off times when they were pretty much like they had a monopoly on streaming it at one point, but then now they're competing with Disney Plus has come into its own and is a pretty strong contender now. It used to have fuck all on it, but now it's got a lot of shit on there. Everyone's doing their own streaming service now. Fucking HBO, Paramount, Amazon. Even in Australia, I think Stan's doing pretty well. And they have that Binge or something. So it's got a lot of competition now, and it hasn't really changed. It's just thinking that being the OG is enough to get it by, but they need to mix it up. And they need to stop cancelling good fucking shows. This is terrible. To be honest, I'm sick of all the streaming services. I wouldn't have any of them if everything got a DVD/Blu-ray release. I collect them. But lately, if you want to watch anything, you gotta fucking sign up for all that shit. Like, Disney knew how to market it as well. If you want to make any sense of the latest Marvel movie, you need to have watched the TV series. So you need to subscribe to their... They blackmail you. Get it. Fuck you! I can't even match my old best, let alone beat it. They're cancelling because they don't make much off. Oh. Let me switch scenes and switch back. Oh, I gotta, hang on, let me switch whole ass scene collections. Give me a second. Let me go. Alright, the chat box is reset. Microsoft tries to buy everyone. And yeah, I buy them because we can't get 4K streaming in Australia, and my 65-inch TV, it looks better when I have the movies on 4K. But they don't release they're too slow with the releases for DVDs, and with things, even if the Marvel TV shows and stuff did come to, Marvel and Star Wars did come to DVD, I'd still have to watch them on stream because within a week from the episode, you've got spoilers everywhere because the communities are terrible. We can't get that one. Maybe we can get this one. Why do we slow down so incredibly much? That's pretty good. Holy shit! Go! Really, Kanados? Just look around your house, you'll find the next Pokedex. Tablemon, iPadosaurus. They're not getting very creative with them. I hate those fucking cardboard straws glitch. They don't make it through a whole drink. Screw the environment. I want my plastic straws back. I'm pretty big on spoilers in general. I don't like them for anything. Your current record is an impressive 258 yards. So you're telling me that I failed it by 1 fucking yard last time. Breathtaking, you show me an incredible feat of aerial navigation. My eyes, they are unworthy. Damn right, bow before me. Amazing, you blew past my brother's best record in impressive fashion. Make a fine and distinguished member of the Rito tribe. I guarantee it. The former champion upstairs says so too. You're both great and talented. So as the new champion of the Birdman contest, please accept this great and talented prize. Hey, that's what I wanted. Smat Lightermon evolves from Toastermon. Nice. I'm half tempted to show another cursed YouTube video here, but there's one that's like this guy that's been in a coma. It's like Ash, but he's been in a coma, and then Brock's updating him on the new Pokemon through a Poker app, and they're all just like made up ones. And one of them is like, gun! It's just a straight up gun. Smart Lightermon, right. I was trying to read that before, I'm like, Smat Light. Edible straws. I like drinking the coffee through like a biscuit or a Tim Tam. If you bite both ends off a Tim Tam and drink coffee through it, it's amazing. And then afterwards, the Tim Tam tastes awesome too. I like to give fake spoilers. Come back anytime you feel the need or desire to fly again. I shall await you with one eye in the sky and the other on the sea. I can't believe I actually did this. Oh, good. Tim Tam is a type of biscuit, an Australian one, and it's amazing. I don't know where you would find them. Maybe in like an international sweets shop, they might have them. But they are good. Yeah, I know. But a lot of non-Aussies know what Tim Tams are. Tim Tam Slams. I don't know what they are. I like to think that Ash died at the start of Pokemon and the whole thing is like a... Or that he's like... I read a theory once that he's like terminally ill and never gets out of bed. And the whole Pokemon thing is like a fever dream. I think they're just bad guys in general, Atomic Bomb. When I think anti-hero, I think more the Punisher. Like, he technically does the right thing, he stops the bad guy, but he does it in a murderous rampage that's not in any way good. I don't call them anything, I just drink a coffee through my Tim Tam. I didn't have a name for it. But now I do. I'm gonna show you how to eat an Oreo. I've read a couple of interesting Pokemon theories. Now, I want to see what's on the outskirts of this island, because I haven't really looked around this island. Yeah, I just Tim the Tam. I didn't know there was a name. I'm gonna do a big turn because I missed my opportunity. Fairy bread? Have I been in this hole before? Well, you can't send fairy bread. Milo is a big one. Yeah, he's trying to strike the memory from his mind, eh? Oh yeah, Vegemite. I forgot about Vegemite. Hey, I think Milo is like a Southern Hemisphere thing. I haven't been here, apparently. What the fuck is this place? What I do is I boil the kettle. I put the Milo in the bottom. I mix it in with just a little tiny bit of hot water to get the Milo all melty. Then I pour the Milo in. I pour the milk in, sorry. And then I add more Milo on top for the crunchies. Yeah, it's chocolate malt drink. It's amazing. What you do is you get a tin, you open it, you put in 1 drop of milk, and that's your Milo. I feel like I was meant to do this place much earlier. Yeah, Link has no respect for property boundaries, no... This place is weird. Yeah, you put 1 drop of milk into a jar of Milo and that's enough. I think the Milo cough is always funny. You know what is great? Milo on ice cream. I need to get me some of that soon. So we've done 4 of the rooms. Nah, Ovaltine's a poor man's substitute for eating a turd. like on the tier like level guide thing, it goes Milo. If they're literally all out of Milo, you get Nesquik. And then if they don't have any Nesquik, you just get a bottle of chocolate topping. Are you kidding me? This place has fucking 50 rupees. That was all that was for. Ovaltine, like once you had, if you hadn't had Milo, it might be alright, but once you've had Milo, it's just... You had turd powder. That's what Ovaltine is. I'm scared somebody hold me. No, you gotta have it in milk. Like, a lot of the people I meet that don't really like Milo, they make it like you make instant coffee in this. Just, nah, milk. Let me check the sea chart thing for this island. So there's 2 heart pieces here. One secret cave, which we just found. We already found, so there's 2 more submarines at the top. But do you remember, Peachy, they used to have banana Nesquik? That was amazing. Tell the nation that they're doing it wrong. Fix it. Start a campaign, Sheepy. Like boils the milk on the stove and adds the Milo in, or... Because that's how I make hot chocolate. I boil the milk in a pot and add chocolate powder. Banana was the best, and I don't know why it's gone. I hate it. I've seen it, but not in, like, Coles and Woolworths don't have it anymore, which is where I shop mainly. You'll die on that hill. Everything is better with more milk. Ah, the tucker fucker. And then you gotta, you know, peel that layer of skin off the milk, because that's, you know, the sign of good milk. So there's 2 pieces of heart here, and neither of them were in that... Shit. I found this, I brought this the other day. So, they, I normally get the, I normally get like the Hershey's topping for making chocolate milks, but I brought this one the other day. It's like, it's in a weird bottle. It's called Tasmanian Premium Toppings, Juicy Isle, and it dissolves into the fucking milk so well. They have, I only got chocolate. I'm gonna get a different flavor next time, I think, but... Yes, I know what a tucker fucker is. I watch Nat's What I Reckon. I'm lactose intolerant, Sheepy, and I drink 7 coffees a day and just feel sick. That's how I deal with it. The good part, the skin is the good part. Yeah, Nat is amazing, and you should watch all of his videos. He's an Australian cooking streamer, and he calls it the Tucker Fucker, and there's no better name. Probably would. Probably would work with almond milk. It's just a soluble powder. Yeah, pretty much, but I don't go anywhere, so it's fine. I have tried lactase It works, but I usually don't remember to take them until after I've eaten the lactose. And you're supposed to do that one before, so I always go, shit. And then I go, shit. There's a chest up there, but I think I got it. I think that one had a heart piece in it. Let me out of the... If it was something I could take after I ate the milk, I'd be pretty happy with it. But yeah, it works a little, but it doesn't stop it. Because I do drink an insane amount of milk. And I've only got a mild lactose intolerance. Like, I will feel sick, but... Why is this happening to me? There we go. Yeah, we already got that chest. I think that had one of the heart pieces. I just save time, Canados. Just drink the coffee on the toilet. All this coffee talk is making me want to go grab the coffee I have in the fridge right now. Do you drink the coffee in the store? It's midnight, but I like coffee. First, I want to see where this leads. Apparently nowhere. What's Midna? I'm gonna go get that coffee. I'm thinking too much about it now. Dare, if you want to sponsor me, I will accept product as payment. I'll save money, honestly. Ah, yes, it's Midna here. She should be. It's a great reason to not be watching this stream. He's much better than me. I went and saw him live, Canada, so I met him. It's the Dare Espresso. I used to like the hazelnut and the peanut butter ones, but nah, Barista Brothers is... They do a good chocolate milk. I'll give them the chocolate milk, the wicked chocolate. What is this? Oh. So this is like a block that you push. I definitely haven't done anything with that. What would have been awesome? I forgot what that was in reference to. I do have that giant Midna statue. I didn't like Barista Brothers coffee. If they could team up and use real milk, yum. I'm gonna try to shoot it. Yeah, I love that statue. I'm very happy with it. But if they could team up... Oh, Meeting Nats, right, yeah. I went to his, I think the special was called Uncooked. No, I didn't know he had major health issues. And I went to... His shows sold out, like, almost instantly. Here, in Sydney, the Sydney version. And then... I follow him on Instagram, and he put up in his stories that he wanted to do a because he lives in Sydney, he wanted to do like a pre-tour test show, basically. And I went straight to the link, was fully willing to pay for tickets, but then that government... New South Wales gives us, I don't know if they're nationwide, but those dine vouchers. So I didn't even pay for it. Wow, I didn't know that. What a trooper, what a champion. And yeah, the show was only a few people, like only maybe 20 people. So like, I was hoping to try and get a photo with him, but he wasn't doing photos, he just did like a quick, like, when he came past us, he did like a couple of high fives and stuff. I got a high five, I was pretty happy with that. So I'm gonna have to come down there and bomb those things, see what happens. Yeah, so they paid for my watching Nat, which was not too shabby. Alright, so there's a chest in here. And there's a... whatever that is. I think I saw a switch. Oh! Lit? Or just exuding gas? So I met him before he was famous, but fucking hell, that was my last. My dad knows Dave Gleason of the Screaming Jets. He wasn't before he was famous, but I had a drink in a bar with him, and I met Chris Cheney, the lead singer of Living End, before they were famous. We went and saw him in Melbourne, and my dad took me to a bar later, and they went and drank there. Apparently all you need to do to meet Chris Hemsworth is live in Byron Bay. My auntie sees him everywhere. Nice. Yeah, the Living End are pretty cool. They got pretty big for a while. I don't think they've done anything for a while. What did I do? Did I buy bait? Yeah, I did. That's pretty cool. I didn't know who he was. He was like some star from Battles. I still don't know who he is. He was from Battlestar Galactica. One of the characters. I never watched it, so I didn't know who he was. But my friend paid like, I think $150 to get a photo with him. At one of those like Supernova Comic-Con type convention things. And then I was smoking in a different area, and he was a smoker too, and he came there, and I was talking to him for like 5 minutes, and my friend was in line to get the photo with this guy. And when he came back from the photo, having met this guy, he showed me the photo, and I'm like, hey, I just had a cigarette with that guy. I didn't know he was famous. Oh, that's pretty cool. How'd you end up meeting all those people, Canados? I didn't meet him properly, but the lead singer from The Darkness sang at our karaoke bar that we regularly went to. I probably haven't listened. I think the last album that I got of theirs was the one with, I don't know if it was called White Noise or it had a song called White Noise. They kind of lost their like punk edge, and I guess I lost some interest in them. But I still love their early stuff. Alright, let's put pears on my head. So I think I saw... Nope, they were just bats. How the fuck does one get up here? Well... Yeah, they became a bit generic. They lost their attitude, as it were. Alright, so I think I'm gonna need to hover down on a Deku Leaf, but where from? Oh. Oh, well, we'll just find higher ground, eh? And then you all played House Party together again at us? Nice. Love Stone Sour. Hoi. Alright, we're gonna try and get up there. I went to the cross the other day. It's changed a lot. That's pretty cool. I went to see Disturbed live at the Horden Pavilion, and it was unfortunately one of the worst fucking live performances I've ever seen in my life. I know I gotta take photos of some of these dudes, but I don't remember which ones, which makes it harder. sound like you're just going around hanging out places looking for the best way to meet the bands. Staking out toilets and ow. Helps if you have some magic, huh? I haven't met that many famous people. It sounds like I need to go hang out with bands more. Oh no. Yeah, I've seen them live twice, but I never actually met them. They were good live. They actually performed as the opening act for the Disturbed concert that I went to, and that was how I found them. But they were also the same reason why I knew that it wasn't Disturbed. Couldn't blame any of the acoustics or sound management or anything for their... Oh god, I didn't see that. I'm trying to glide over there like an idiot. Because they killed it, and then Disturbed came on after them, and they fucking sounded terrible. Dave Draymond was out of breath the whole fucking time, because he was wearing a leather jacket in 40-degree heat with pyrotechnics going off behind him. Huh. There's nothing really up here. This is going badly, my gliding today. Yeah, I want another Ninja album, but I think they broke up, right? I think they're done. Maybe from here? Being fat doesn't affect your singing. You just have to, it affects your ability to run around the stage and have a stage presence. Oh shit, this is a long glide and I'm not gonna make it. Maybe. Hey. Yeah, you can't pick on me now. I'm not a seagull anymore. That was not worth it. Nice, that's a pretty cool list. Yeah, so you don't run around the stage, but you can still sing. And he's never been a skinny guy. Did all that for 100 rupees. So, it means I've still got to figure out where at least one heart piece is. Maybe two, because I don't remember where the other one was either. I think one of them might have been in that one I knocked down. But I'm definitely missing a heart piece, and I need to go check the dungeon to make sure I cleared all the chests. Oh, and I wanted to check. I need to do that jump that I just did a few times now, actually, that I think about it, because there may be other... There may be other things in those little holes. So neither direction is particularly great. She's gone to watch That's What I Reckon videos, is what I reckon. Come on. Damn it. Just Chris Hemsworth. Or either that or her house is on fire. I need to figure out how to get more from this island. It's just a sign with an arrow pointing up. I think Sheepy's giving you some knives to use on Alex. Alright, we need to go back up and try a slightly different wind direction. I usually leave the oven on. Not so bad with the stove tops, but I have done that before too. You know what? I only needed a little bit more height. That's it for him, he's an inside boy now. Alright, so is this a bombable thing or a hammerable thing, or what's going on with this rock? I probably should just read it, huh? Okay. You know what? You know what? I reckon that this fucking place is just trying to lead me to the place I already glided to. Glowed? What's the word I'm looking for here? Yeah, I bet you that's just an arrow pointing to that place. But I can't even find out. Yeah, I reckon it is. I reckon that's all that would be. Because it's just a sign anyway, we can't blow it up. And now we drown. I need more Wind Waker expertise up in here. Send out Wind Waker expert vibes. I think I've gotten all I can by gliding off of walls. Unless there's more shit on the other side, I don't know. But we'll go have a look. Yeah, that's the Rookie League way of doing it. Collect all heart pieces. Clear map. Fill up your inventories. Find last bottle. I can't find last bottle. What's out your side? Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't follow. I didn't know. I think I mentioned before that I didn't know you were a streamer and then I was going to follow after the stream, but I think I forgot to. But I've done it now. I have to come say hello on Zelda Sundays, which will be my Zelda Mondays. What the fuck do I do in this? I think I played the mail game, but I don't know if I got anything out of it. Are these movable? Nope. Still need another heart piece from in here. From up in here. Do you? Hey, you ready for work? Yeah, sure. Let's try and sort letters. Shit. Oops. I didn't do well. ₹7. I'll try it. Yeah, I think we covered it already, but I think I still forgot to follow. $19. So he said something about 20. I don't know if he's ever going to give me anything good for it, but I want to at least hit the number he mentioned. What happens now? I think I just get money from that. I don't think I get any heart pieces or anything. Oh yeah, if that works, let me know, and I don't use Streamlabs though, but it should have a, hopefully have a similar setting in OBS. Or I think I do use Streamlabs for the alerts actually. I was thinking of Streamlabs OBS. I'm gonna go across here and look in the dungeon. But honestly, I don't know where a second heart piece could be in this place. We might... maybe outside the dungeon counts as... Alright. Already missed one treasure chest in here. Apparently you go straight forward. Probably a bit more forward. I think a lot of the experts I know are from the States, so I probably have to stream this a bit later into the night if I want them to pop in and offer advice. Apparently I didn't get whatever's in there. It's been a while since I saved also. What you got? Treasure chart, nice. At least we got something out of it. So what do you currently use for PC games? Streamlabs? Or you don't do PC games yet? Yeah, I try to start early so that I can finish at a reasonable bedtime, but most of the time I end up going well past my recommended time anyway. I also just read let go wrong and I thought it was the let's go button. Okay. I was like, is this shit gonna calm down? But apparently that was calm. That's a bit weird. I did. I was laughing because, like, everyone was there when I was struggling to beat it, and then no one was there when I finished it. But it's done. I think it's just a way down. I'm trying to have a look at outside in case there's something. I don't know. They could also do a sequel. I know they couldn't use Naruto, but they could. The Heavenly Sword still exists in universe. They could still. Someone else could have a tale of. I think that's. Nah. It was a pretty close match, unfortunately. I didn't smash it as much as I would have liked to to give him his comeuppance. That looks so rude. Just run up and smack him in his nest. I'm yet to play that. I do want to though. It's on the giant ass list. I'm trying to climb this place. I want to get to the top. It would have been more of a spiritual successor, which is what I think it still is. I'm not even kidding. My list is an Excel chart. It got too big for a Word document. My list is an actual thing. It's not just like in my brain. Look, man, if you want to attack me, then attack me. I wish my list was limited to the games that I own. It would be much smaller. But it's also like a wish list of games I need to buy. Fuck. I spend more time reorganizing the stupid fucking spreadsheet than I do playing games sometimes. Attack me, you jerk. You work in a store full of games, Genidos. Oh my fucking god, man. Just... why does it reset the room every time I burn my ass? Other games just let me deal with it, you know? I don't think you're gonna find anyone that has a copy that wants to give that up. Not gonna rage out. Oh, oh, I'm gonna throw my controller at this screen in a second. I don't even know if what I want is past there. I had zero trouble with this the first way through. Okay, apparently I need to be right here. So that when he does his stupid fucking backflip, alright. Now we need to throw the pot. We're gonna take 2 pots across this time. I absolutely aced it after watching somebody struggle with it on a stream. Afterwards, I felt much better, but this is just killing my... Now let's never visit that room again. There's like a couple of the things I want don't even exist in a PAL version. And unfortunately, the big problem with buying the Japanese version is that I don't speak Japanese. I don't think you can get up there anymore. We'll do an exchange. You can send me an American one and I'll send you I'll find and send you a PAL one. Because there's a few games that I would like that are on the NTSC or whatever it's called. I just want to leave this place now. I lost a lot of games over the years to like friends who were shit with them. Either friends that I lent stuff to and then they left my life, or one friend that lost like fucking 90% of my PS2 and GameCube collections because I was couch surfing at the time. I didn't really have a house, so I had my stuff stored at various friends' houses, basically. And, he reckons he got robbed. And I reckon he hocked him. But either way, I've had to rebuy a lot of shit. And I still haven't figured out where the other heart piece is from this island. Not much I can do about it either way. The one thing I do is now I don't give a shit. I don't lend anything to anybody under any circumstances, but it's a bit late for that. Oh, you put your personal collection in there when you first started, did you? Oh, I don't know where this fucking heart piece is, the second heart piece on this island. Maybe we'll talk to everybody. That was unhelpful. I took a photo of one of those advisors, but I don't know which one. Maybe we'll just take a photo of both. Rude much? Oh my god, stand still, you jerk. Can't you see that someone's trying to take a photo of you? Surely you've got to turn, or you're just going to walk into a wall. I hate him. Now I gotta get the other guy. My background is the wall behind me. It's not very exciting. I hate this guy. But I have to stay on him so I remember. At least I know where he's going. That would be one hell of a collection if what you had behind you at the... I can't remember if I took a photo of him. I'm just gonna take some photos. Try to drop off whatever. Come on, that's a great photo. Can't remember who we didn't photograph in this place. Pretty sure we got the king, Kamali. Pretty sure I got the postman too, but... There's one guy standing on a ledge outside before. I wonder if he's still there. Damn it. That's what my girlfriend wants, a golden feather. How many of those do you have? Well, when you get 20 of them, would you let me have them? I know she only wanted one, but I'll give my girl 20. I'll be loving life. I like to get out and gather them on my own, but, well, you know, I got guard duty and all. Got 18? Are you kidding me? That sucks. Because I know to get more you gotta... What if we were to... shoot at them and then put a pear on my head. What, wrong kind of shooting. Well, that's nice, but there's no way to get the golden feather from it. No, it's gone. You're in the mood to buy games. Yeah, let us know if you find anything. Alright, I don't want to go all the way back up to that place because I don't want to go through the dungeon again. Also, I don't think I took a photo of this guy while I was out there. Hey, you. How is that not a good fucking photograph? One time he made a model from a dude who wasn't even completely out of the, like, the guy went back into the water. It was just a photo of some water. I want to get those 20 feathers to see if he gives me a heart piece, because that'd be cool. You have to hold the button while you aim, and on a Pro Controller it sucks anywhere but that button. Yeah, meh. Now we just need one more. The guy in the nest is back. Maybe we can annoy him. Wham. Hey, you. Oh, look at me. I'm a seagull. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Mine, mine, mine. Damn it. I thought that was such a good plan. Pretty sure there's some over there. Cigarette break while I sail. Well, I didn't realize it was going to stop me from sailing, but I don't know why I thought that it wouldn't. Me, you jerk. Alright, we got our 20. Oh well. We also should go get that treasure chart after we give this guy his 20 feathers. And empty the camera of random Ritu that we took photos of. Please give me a heart piece. What? That's not it. I haven't found anybody that wants them yet. So you're really gonna let me have 20 of those? Sure. Really? Are you sure? Yes. I'm gonna stick these little beauties in a letter and send them off right away. I'm gonna tell her all about you too. I'm so happy, seriously. It's not much, but please accept this. Ah! Stop giving me money! already spoke to him before. No, I'm still smoking a cigarette. Smoking it slowly because I was trying to look for this extra heart piece that I have no idea where it is. Might have to just note it down and move on because I don't know where it would be. We'll do one more sail around the outside of the place, but I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I'm not meant to get up there, am I? Pretty sure that stuff was the... Yeah, that was part of the temple. It does look like you could glide from that onto the top of that thing. Maybe we try that just before we go. I don't know if I have spoken to him for a while. Let's speak to this guy. This place is shit. I hate it. This flower died. We'll try to get back up to that place. Oh, and glide down. See if that's a thing. This is the wrong exit. I'm not even sure if you can glide down from there or if it's death. We haven't got much magic, so we might have to drink some pumpkin soup before we go. Oh, you know what I can do? Before I bother climbing that shit, we can just scout it out with a seagull. See if there is any purpose in going up there. I don't know, maybe another hour, hour and a half. I'd like to finish the map. There's seagulls here. Can't get high enough. No worries. If I'm still on, I might catch you later. Otherwise, I'll see you next time. It also has like an invisible wall thing going on over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to go there. I think it's going to be the same if I try to glide there as a human. I don't see anything up there anyway. Oh yeah. No worries. It's a late finish, 1 AM. It's pretty normal for you though, eh? I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this island to get the other heart piece. Yeah, I saw pretty clearly on top of that rock, there's nothing there. Alright, let's get out of here. If I get to the end of all my travels, because I think I still know, I think Sagi confirmed there's one heart piece for defeating the old man, which I've still yet to do. Oh yeah, just a quick 15-hour day. So I've still got 3 heart pieces on this heart. I got 11 more heart pieces to find. I think what I want to do, because I know where I'm up to Dragon Roost Island. I want to go just literally straight for those last 2 submarines. Then we've done all the submarines. Also, there was that. I should check where that new treasure chart 11, Crescent Island. I think that's just up here. Where the same square as the submarine. It's pretty handy. We'll get the ring. Because I know it's so hard to know which ones you're missing in this game. Because there's sea chart ones, there's fucking land ones, there's all kinds. I should see a ring of light soon. Now. No, yeah. Fucking. There we go, got the chest at least. Oh, what do we get? That's cool. That's what we want, and I think I saw the submarine there. I don't think I got this one. I would have been annoyed if we got rupees. We've got too many rupees. Mate, get down. Yep, I've been here. Okay. So there's one last submarine. And then we've been to all the submarines. I think it was 2 squares over from here. Oops. Yep. That was the Wind Temple Islandy thingy. Somewhere in the square there's a submarine. Hello, submarine. That looks like a possible submarine. I don't know, it might be too far away. This is the last submarine over here. Let's hope I haven't been here. Nope. It's new. Treasure chart. Oops. Where is a weird pear-shaped island? Directly below me. Let's go see what that gets us. They're kicking each other's asses down there. Hey, the ghost ship. Oh. I can't leave it. I didn't want to do this yet. This is the last Triforce piece. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be on the ghost ship. Hopefully it doesn't push us into endgame. Cool. I think that was just me getting kicked off. Cool. We have a whole Triforce.
Well done, Gatorade. With the shards you've collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule, quickly.
Cool. He still lets me sail. Oh, my hand's starting to hurt too. Alright, well, we'll save, seeing as we got that. That was an unexpected detour. Where has it put me out? I'm still near the thing. I remember this place. Ooh, money. Oh hey, I have a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Climb the beach, you idiot. Good morning. One letter. Dear Gatorade, I recently received some golden feathers from my boyfriend who mentioned you. I'm something of a bird enthusiast, so I know how hard it must have been to get all these feathers. I want you to be as happy as we are, Gatorade, so I'm sending this heart as a token of our appreciation. Hey! That must count as... I reckon that counts as the second, second heart piece for the island, Dragon Roost Island that I was looking around for like 20 minutes. Okay, so let's look at our maps. We don't need to look at the submarine chart anymore. We don't need to look at the incredible chart at all because that's useless to us because we found the ghost ship. Also has different stuff for different... Pretty sure Tingle's chart just led to his island only. Yeah, it's not a very good chart. Incredible chart is all ticked now. Octo chart we did. Great Fairies. The one on Mother and Child Island, which is the one next to us, we've seen. Well, if we sail to the one next to us... No, we definitely saw her. I go there all the time. She gave us the bow and arrow. So if we just go directly up, that way we've checked off all the fairies. We don't have to worry about that chart anymore. And then we'll just do secret caves and heart piece chart. I'll ignore the heart piece chart for Windfall because I'm also having trouble finding the fucking merchants that I need to find. I don't know where they are. Well, that was a little unexpected. Have I been here? Well, I've been here because the Deku tree is sprouted, but the question is, did I do anything here? Was that in regards to the yawn? I think I yawned. Don't know what was with the wide view of the island. How the fuck did I manage this? I'm not even on the right island, that's why. Did you have a bit of a nap, did you? Well, we don't need to come back to Star Island because I just searched it. By accident. This is why I would never let me be navigator. I must have checked the map like 6 or 7 times on the way there. Somehow still ended up one island across from where I needed to be. That's impressive. The shitty thing is that I'm yawning now, but I know the second I turn off stream and try to go to bed. No bingo. Alright, and with this, we have seen all the great fairies. So we can just work on the secret, the heart piece and the secret tunnel charts. No worries, Gyarados. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you soon. So there was 2 on Dragon Wrist Island. There's 1 on the island below me. 9 on... Alright. So I went to the secret cave. Alright, so let's continue from Dragon Wrist. Oh, I've got to get on the boat. They're all looking in kaleidoscopes. They're all useless. Where's my boat? There he is. Do-do-do-do. So I think it said there was 2 heart pieces on the next island. No, I did go in 2 tunnels on Polprin Island, I believe. I'm also looking for merchants, which I'm having trouble finding. There was a tunnel. This was just a random frog thing. There's a tunnel in here. I did this one for sure. But we'll have a look at it. See what we got from here. I know there was a lot of choo-choos. And I remember I went up here. But I can't remember what I got from half the places. So I'm trying to make sure we find and mark off 2 heart pieces. I could never climb a rope like that. I would never have the upper arm strength. Probably because Link only has to lift like maybe 40 kilos maximum, and I would have to lift a lot more. I got something from there. It could have been a heart piece. Oh fuck. Excuse me. So we have to blow up these things every time, eh? Like a chin up thing. I could probably do 1. And then that's it. I need to go lay down. But will I do 1? I don't see a reason to. See, any of these chests could have been heart pieces, so that one probably most likely was. So tracking 2 on this island's going to be too hard. We'll just make sure we went into 2 caves and hope for the best. Yes, that's right. You don't glide there, you use the hook shot. There is a couple more leads to follow on Windfall, which I could do while we're passing it. There was the safe. They say that someone's gonna break into the safe. And we staked it out, but I'm not sure we did it right. Yeah, and we got something from here, so I reckon we got 2 heart pieces from this place, so we will leave. We'll go to Windfall and see what we can CCC. Sailor went to CCC to see what he could see. She's the one I suspect, but she's just sitting there. She doesn't appear like she's gonna do much. Nothing sus. Try and make it a fresh night, I guess. Right. We've got a weird point of view on the safe where she can't possibly fucking see us. So we'll give it a go. Well, now, because we hit the donation goal tonight, the next Zelda game will be one of the CDI games. Either Link, Faces of Evil, or Zelda Wand of Gamelon. And then after that will be the Phantom Hourglass DS game. I'm gonna eat a chip while I wait for the safe person, whoever's gonna rub the safe, to rub the safe. I don't know how time works on this island. Look how sneaky we are. She can't possibly know we're here.
Yep.
Alright, she doesn't do anything, and I think we need her to do things. I want to see. She used to take joy pendants. I want to see if she takes any more. Hey Welsh girl, how you doing? Welcome in. To me, when you say catnap, it sounds like you're gonna have a nap with your sister. Doing okay. How are you?
Ma. Ma.
Oh hey, got a treasure chart out of it. Oh, you did a stream. What were you playing again? I forgot what you're up to now. How'd it go? Are there any secret caves on Windfall? No. So there's 2 more secret caves. I already checked Star Island. So pretty much if I just go up to that area, we've done all the secret caves, so I might do that. Oh, nice. Glad you got it all working. I got distracted though. I wanted to check where this... That could be fucking anyway. Nah. Alright. Well, we're heading in that direction anyway. I'm pretty sure that's it. Nice. I'm glad it went alright. Sorry I missed it. I've been here doing this. It's going okay. To be honest, I was kind of hoping for more experts to come in so that I could use their beautiful backseating knowledge, but I haven't really had anyone that knows this game better than me yet. I did, but not when I needed them. Like at the moment I'm just exploring and getting stuff, and I'm getting to the point where I don't know how to get it without looking it up, but I'd rather have like people come in and coach me. It's nicer. It's kind of why I was trying to go a little bit later tonight too, because I've been ending these at like 1 o'clock. So maybe if I do a bit of a longer one tonight, maybe we'll hit the American crowd. I'm expecting a light ring. There we go. Yeah, once I've done like everything and I'm just stuck for what to do, apart from finishing it, because I can now head to the end game. I don't want money. I'll start looking things up, but I'd rather people. Maybe I'll do like one random daytime Zelda stream at a different time to get a different crowd. Pretty sure I went in this secret cave, but in fact I know I did, but I want to make sure, see what it was. I like the doggo friend in Haunting Ground. He's currently wearing a mask. Yeah, I got this piece. This was I've been here. He's currently wearing a mask that reveals people's health gauges. It was an item I found in tonight's stream. I have one more heart piece lead, but it's difficult. So I'll probably leave it for another attempt next stream. So now we've looked at all the secret caves, I believe. We have. So now, sea hearts were all via treasure chests. Alright, so alright, well we're next to one, let's so there's a heart piece on these 7-star islands, eh? I might need a pair, which I don't have. Yeah, I might need a seagull. Hopefully. I might have to kill these idiots first though. Nothing exciting? That's a shame. So you went down there for nothing? Don't know why that guy was already damaged. They say there's a heart piece on this thing, but I don't know how to get it. He's getting further away. There we go. Nope. It might have been on the platforms that I already did the platform chart, so if it is... Yeah, there's nothing here. But there are platforms over there. And I believe I did get a heart piece off those. So... Paw Print Island we did. Windfall Island, there's 9 on, but we'll come back. No worries, have a good rest. Catch you later, Welsh girl. Thanks for dropping in. Spectacle Island, I got a heart piece from the game, I believe. So there's one at Forsaken Fortress, there's one more at... Fucking hell, there's so many missing. I can't find all the merchants either. Whoops. Yeah, there's a couple of things I'll either need help or I'll have to look them up. They said that all the minions are exited from the Forsaken Fortress now, so I might go back and see if I can find that heart piece. I guess a lot of them would have to be from the sea charts or whatever, the treasure charts, but I don't really know where to get them. Woo, money. I don't know if I spoke to this guy before. Fucking hell. Maybe now that Ganon's cleared out, there'll be something in the room where he was. Is this a thing? Does not appear to be a thing. Well, there's no... This place kind of acts like a dungeon, so if there was a heart piece in a chest, it should be on the dungeon map, but maybe Ganondorf's room's not part of it. Huh? Well, that's new. Can I hurt him? I don't think I can. Excuse me. The wind's blowing almost in the right direction. That's still the wrong way. I remember I cheesed this last time and it worked. Uh-oh. Try again. Gotta get it straight on. No. Shit, I don't have much fucking... That's all we needed. Well, we'll use the pumpkin soup to get our magic back. I'm back here. God damn it. I forget how to get up there properly. The proper way. Oh, I should have fucking grabbed a ladder. Start again. I hate this place. I'm not good with its map. That's the prison cell from when you get caught. At least there's not enemies everywhere this time. This is not a helpful place. Oh my god. I don't even know if the fucking thing I want is up there. I just don't know where else to check. There's a big ladder. Where are we going? Alright, we'll try this way then. No, it's not a thing. I don't know if we can swim back. No. We're gonna drown with inside of our boat. I don't know what we got from there. If it was a heart piece, then we already got the heart piece. And we should go to Spectacle Island. I just don't remember how to get up there. Hey, this is the room I wanted. There we go. Okay, so we came up here for nothing. The whole fortress area is destroyed. Must have already got that piece of heart from someone, I don't know. I don't know. I got a map of all the heart pieces and it still seems to be one of the hardest games to find all the heart pieces in. Sail around one last time. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, this was all just one big simulation of your trip to the game store. But the thing on my map said there was something here. And I don't know if I'm just already got it. Let's go to the Korok dude and see if we got any new photos to give him. I don't think we do. I gotta look stuff up soon, I think. And I'm thinking I'll probably head back to the old man and see if I can't complete his challenge. Give it one more attempt and then end the stream after that. Alright, so that one's already made. That one's already made. I think he already made this one. So we're getting some new ones. So, alright. I tried to hand in all of those, they didn't work. What? Press the wrong button. No, I forgot which one is Dragon Roost, so I want to see how many figurines I'm missing. Pretty sure this room's complete. Yep. I haven't seen the pirates again. I think I missed my opportunity to photograph some of the pirates. But we're missing 1, 2, 3 in here. We've got all these guys. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 8 in total. Nine. Ten, 11, 12. Thirteen. 14. We have 14. 15? I think 15. $15 figurines we don't have. I think next stream I'll take a good look at each room and then head to the area relating to it to see if I can figure out who I'm missing. But for now, and we got 9 heart pieces left to go in the game as well. And a hell of a lot of sliding puzzles, but I don't know how I feel about them. Still considering doing them off stream. And just showing the evidence on stream to go, hey look, there's all the lights. But for now, we'll whack a guy with a stick, or a sword rather, until I feel too tired to go on. Which might be 1 or 2 attempts in, but might go longer. See how we go. Hello, old man. Ah, fuck. We already got our first hit. Oops. Not the most exciting content, but it needs to be done. Oof. Gotta start doing threes. So they're in the middle. I hate this minigame so much. Oh, motherfucker. We'll try it maybe one more time. And then I'll call it a stream. I don't know why they picked such a boring mini game to make me get to 500. Oh, terrible start. Let's let him kill me and do it again. Come on. Yes, yes. Just realised I've had my camera off since God knows when. That's when you know you should be ending stream. I do want to be master. Come on. Not the most exhilarating thing to be doing at the end of stream either. But I'd like to not have to have it on my mind. Yeah. I think I'm too tired for this. Just gonna go ham on him. Yep. Maybe one more attempt, and then I'll give it a call it a day. Too tired to be doing this. I just want to have it done. I don't want to actually do it. I just want to celebrate the victory. Can I like skip ahead in my own stream to just the part where I've done this? Fast forward. Fucking terrible start. Come on. We'll restart. I wish there was a restart button. Come on. I almost went to attack him again without initiating the game. Laugh at me, old man. I'm trying my bestest. Our hands are slippery on the controller too. Said it before, I'll probably say it again. I don't understand how this old man can take 500 hits from the Master Sword. He's the real hero. He should be out there stopping Ganondorf. Oof, that was close. Got greedy there. He's getting quicker. That move is bullshit. You can't dodge it. It's just free hit for him. Maybe we just go for 2 at a time now. Come on. Oof, almost went back in. The main challenge of this task is how monotonous it is. I was lucky he did one of those strikes. I couldn't see. I need to wipe my hands. Glad I didn't lose the rhythm. It's gonna take a while to get to 500. off. 150 to go. Come on. Don't get too greedy. $120 left. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, no, I can't do it anymore. Not tonight. This is such a shit idea for a minigame. Alright. That is a sucky note to end stream on, but I can't do this anymore. I'm out of ideas of what to do in the game. Apart from end it, which I don't want to do, so I'll probably have to look some stuff up off stream to get an idea of what to do for next stream. I gotta beat that old man. The only things I know how to do is to beat the old man, which I haven't got the capacity for at the moment. My hand's cramping pretty bad. So I'll end it there. I'll be back with more of this next week, and I'll be back. I'm actually thinking of doing a catch-up stream tomorrow for I missed Halo stream last week, so that'll probably be my next stream tomorrow. The only raid target I've got is a music channel, but she's a talented musician, so we can go there. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Tommy Bomb. Catch you next time. That old man, I would just want to murder him. I hate him. Alright, let's raid. Auburn music. And I'll catch you guys next time.